Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. Happy Valentine's Day. Single Awareness Day for me. Hey, what the fuck? All right. Let's not waste any time. I do have. I want to try to do as much as possible before I head to work later tonight. Alright, so there is. That was my computer, not yours. Don't worry. Okay, go ahead and start up the. Okay. Start up the game. Oh. What is this one? Oh. Final boss for 3D Blast Saturn. Got it. Well, go ahead and pause it now. I'm excited to finally head back to Inazuma. It's been a hot minute since I've been there. Well, for story-wise, that is, I think a solid month. Because the last time I went to Inazuma for a story was the frickin' character story quests. I did Yaniko's. And right now, it's trying to verify file integrity, goddammit. Because I updated it yesterday, but I didn't get the chance to open it. So it's taking a little bit. Oh, here we go. It's time for adventure. No, wait, that wrong series. That's Stuffwell from Partners in Time. Because there's actually should be a new banner now. I mean, obviously there's the brand new banner with Mizuki.
Huh?
And
A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well, let's open it and take a look.
Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a couple of highlights here. Got the updates. What in the world? Oh yeah, that's right. Seijuin has her rerun now. What's this? Oh yeah, because of maintenance. You got Beto's birthday piece right there. Okay. What happened here? Oh, because of that. Go to Wish. Yeah, Yumi Mizuki. Got Seijuin. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna bother with that because, well, here's the thing. Even though Mizuki is on banner now, they said that after the 5.5 patch update, she's gonna be listed onto the standard banner, so there's no point for me to pull for her now. So, and then Seijuin, well, I would love to pull for her because she's a healer, and I need a better heal. Currently, right now, my only healer is Barbara and then Kuki Shinobu. But, all honesty, Barbara is C4 if I remember correctly. She's C4, so she's doing a pretty decent amount for healing. I get to do her story quest. Test run. Got that one. You have to read the letter. 16 days for that? Jesus. Oh, I forgot about the anthology chapter. Okay, real quick. Test run. Because there's Siege Ring 2, you have Goro, and you have Sayu. Makes sense for Sayu. I already have Sayu unlocked, so these materials could help ascend her. Okay. I want to do the trial runs real quick. Mizuki's elemental skill will cause her to enter the floating dream drifter state. During this, she will deal AoE anemo damage to nearby opponents at intervals, while increasing the entire party's swirl-related reaction damage based on her elemental mastery. Ooh, okay. The team... Oh, look at... Oh, that's a cute idol. So, the team right now for testing is Mizuki, Auroron, Lynette, and Barbara. Okay. So what the hell is the frickin' rotation for this one?
Not too far now.
Let's dance. Be amazed.
Tell me what you see.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Go! You're free now!
Let the magic begin. Surprise. Yeah.
Okay, damn! That was kind of quick. What about for Siege Ring? I've never done the test run for Siege Ring before, so this is going to be completely new for me. The bubble bombs created by Siege Ring's elemental skill. Ooh. Wait, they can heal party members other than herself and deal hydro damage to opponents, healing her when they disappear. Oh. Oh god. Normally I'm not afraid of needles, but the size of that one? No thank you. What do we got? Siege Ring, Fischl, Jingshou, Freminent. Interesting. Wonder what this rotation for this one is. Let's start with Fischl.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ring cutter.
Going under.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from rain outlines your. Calm down. I swear it's for medical research. Know my sword. By royal decree. Insubordination.
Hey.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Now
Jesus. Okay. I guess it's just depending on the enemy I'm facing against. But also, that team felt a little off. See, normally I don't use the bow characters, so that's my main issue. Because normally I use either polearm, sword, or catalyst. I mean, sure, the only exception for the bow character is I use Tainari. That's the only exception. Other than that, I don't really use anyone else. Now this one's for Goro. What do we got? Goro, Ningguang, Noel, and Bennett. Why is there 3 Geo characters? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this rotation?
mine.
Rally!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Let's get down to business. Advance! There's more!
Give up. Submit. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Very.
Yeah.
Bro,
Charge! Everyone on me! No. Very.
bro.
Advance!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'm going in.
Press the advantage!
Don't waste my time.
That's such a weird rotation for that one. Also, my freaking mouse cord kept getting stuck between the table and the wall. That was what was fucking me over a bit. So we got Sayu, Kaya, Jungling, Diona. So we have Animo, Pyro, and then 2 Cryos. What the fuck is...
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Hey. Ninjutsu.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen.
You're toast.
Pretty decent for Sayu. Okay. I'm gonna say this right. Obviously, I need to double check the constellation for Siege and see how that looks. Because right now that one was a little bit iffy for me. Kind of wish I could get that right now. Oh, there's a new one. There's a new one for Raiden about Yume Mizuki.
Yume Mizuki is one of Miko's old acquaintances, but I struggle to understand their friendship. Though they share an irreplaceable bond, they seem reluctant to associate with each other in public, instead engaging in a long-standing business feud. In the end, much of their rivalry centers around projects that end up improving people's lives, so I see no reason to intervene.
Interesting. Praetorian Gold. What? Oh yeah, that was what I encountered there. What? What is this? Oh yeah, because I have all these. Wait, because it's. Oh, fuck. So because of the fact that it's 5.4, so you don't need the keys anymore for. Okay, so you don't need the keys anymore for the character stories, but you still need the keys for the hangouts. Honestly, I remember them saying that they didn't need the keys anymore. I thought they were going to get rid of the keys completely, but I guess not. You still have the keys. Yeah. You still have the keys, but you would need them only to unlock the hangouts with the characters. That's it. I still have a lot of them locked. I mean, I got all the endings for Ningguang. Probably my next goal is to do the endings with Noelle, so that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was working on this quest before. You know, I'll put it on hold for now. View the invitation letter. Is this in my inventory? Where is it? Oh, okay. This item will expire at 2:59 on March 3rd. Letter from Guji. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine made somewhere else. No. First off, not many other regions have any shrines like yours. Do it all for one thing. It would break my poor little heart, but surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Let's meet at Tenshukaku. I've already had a word with the Okozumeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Because you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Uh-oh.
Tenshukaku? Why does she want to meet us there?
Oh.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're not the only one. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Archon quest. Okay, okay. Expedition reward. Might as well. It gives me the ore that I need.
Add Astra.
Give me this. Claim. And then dispatch. Okay. God damn. Okay. So now we should head to Inazuma. Yee. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I think my team is good enough right now.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Oh, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Fair enough.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details.
Oh,
There
that's
is
the
an order
Shogun.
to this that must
That's
be
the puppet.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Right off the bat, Yaimiko, damn. Also, it's one of your contracts. How can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
Ah. Fair enough.
So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Fair enough.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time,
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't they human too?
human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Pause. What do you mean took part in the previous festival during the test of... Oh, is it, like... Is this a... Did they have a flower festival beforehand, like, maybe a year or two ago? Because I did not take part in that one. So, because I took part in this lantern, the lantern rite that just passed. I did that, and I got the Zhongli outfit from it, and I also managed to pull... invite Ningguang to the party finally. That was my first time doing the lantern rite. So this is my first time doing the flower festival for Inazuma.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
I'll sign it if you get that fucking smile on your face.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! I almost fell into a trap.
How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
Jesus Christ.
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Fair enough. She's got a point.
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? It's confirmed the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Oh boy.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it. We'll see you later then.
So, where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Ioroi? Here we go. Wait, I just realized something. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Archon, story, commission, world... Okay, never mind. Oh wait, yeah. It does show stuff I've already completed. Well, only specific quests. Also, what's this? Oh, yeah, from that one. This one's got 2 days left. What the fuck? That one's gonna be...
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Is it? Oh, it's this guy. It's this character. It's the Tanuki.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here. Just a statue. Huh? Wait. Why do I smell kitsune?
That would be
Remember
Yaimiko.
us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you!
Oh
The
god.
nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, brother.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
That's a good question.
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Hey!
Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? It's like a thought, better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, Ah yes, just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation, in Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter.
Probably
I shall
not.
simply seek the
Wait.
help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all
I
of
forgot to
Inazuma
move my,
will know the
microphone a
Kitsune
bit
stepped
closer.
in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki
My
could
bad.
not.
My bad.
Wait!
Of course. Yaimiko and her trickery.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
Huh?
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
You here too?
Damn.
We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whiteber.
And Mr. Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
Ah, I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yum, yum!
Oh, God.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
I feel bad for Ioroi.
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say.
Yeah, I legitimately feel bad for Ioroi.
Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games?
Working through the night? Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
I saw that glimmering before the fucking cutscene happened. Make your way back into Inazuma City, and then boom. Whoops. My bad. Give me the teleport waypoint. Boom. I actually canceled the navigation for that one.
City. So many houses. So many humans.
Gotta farm beans. Whitefur, Yellowfur, how do we farm beans?
Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Got it. Easy peasy. Whitefur, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
They called Paimon dumb.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Damn, they really went ahead and called Paimon dumb. Oh, that's fucking funny. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey! Toma and Ito! Wait. You're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Oh, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
He talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. They both like to play.
Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off, and out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? I can explain. This is so funny. It would be so much better if it had the frickin' voices for everyone, but like usual, it's the frickin' problem with the recording studio. Hold on, did they say something before that? Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carrying the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Damn. Hitotsumi, Kozo, Yoko, and Kappa. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness, though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Excuse me. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
True. I have no idea who the fuck they are, but if they helped out with the last festival, invite them too. Woo! The crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those three little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yugi game. Not so fast. Where the fuck did you come from, Cookie?
Hornless Oni?
Hornless Oni? We have an advertising job to finish. Remember, boss? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here. Kinda knows to help with the festivities even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work. But, you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Koze and the others. Then you can head to the festival. Without me. Let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveling Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
So that's one of them. Where's the other?
What other monumental changes could be lying just around the corner?
Really? This motherfucker is just chilling on top of Sayu. Brother. It's Tanuki with Tanuki.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kishiboshi, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Sayu!
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Why am I not surprised? Sayu was trying to sleep.
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
The big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Aww. No yokai. Huh. My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away. Yoimiya.
And there goes my nap.
Sorry, Sayu.
Silly humans. Much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Oh, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
What now? Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Pakedanuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
From the beginning. See. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Oh, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together.
Right when I was trying to run.
I saw that. Damn. Really gonna do that, huh?
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
I heard the... How's it with the... Oh, I heard the Pakedanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors has it with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Yeah, sorry.
We grow taller than mountain.
What? That is so big! The fuck? Motherfucker turns into a Godzilla-sized Bakedanuki. What the fuck? Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans success?
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bakedanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes! Well, I wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Fair enough. I apologize to anyone who wants the full dialogue. I just don't have this. I don't have the fucking space right now to download any of the other languages for the audio. So I'll probably have. So any dialogue that pops up that's unvoiced, I'll have to read it out myself for you. I don't do. I'm not doing the character voices, especially when it comes to the females, because my range does not fit that. But Goban, what do you? Is that Kokomi? Is that Senko no Miya Kokomi?
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
So that's Senga no Miya Kokomi. You got Goro. I'm trying to decipher. Oh! That's Yumi Mizuki Mizuki. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island. And the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
She called us out.
Great yokai found us. It's just us.
Ay, ay, ay. Traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
I got it. Yumi Mizuki, clinical psychologist and one of Inuzuma's Yumiku Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
He's still a stone statue.
Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Ioroi,
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped.
yeah.
Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Apparently. So... looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So, it was actually a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening...
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding.
I missed it. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aija Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Yeah, that's...
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. Huh. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that. Right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
As astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
But, alright. Then I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration of humans and yokai alike. So, that includes our people as well. It should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Oh boy. Why is this still... Okay, yeah. That one, and then all of them too, yeah. Where is this located at? Oh, all the way at the... Going to the Kamisato estate.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Knowing Ayaka, she never has... She will always find a chance to hang out with the Traveler. Especially if it's Aether.
Oh, Traveler.
Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, there's still time.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing.
Alright.
I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My
Alright.
brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
If I remember correctly,
Wow.
Ayaka has her
Ayaka's
voice for this,
really
but
working
not
hard.
Ayato.
Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Don't try to twist my fucking brain, Paimon. Jesus Christ, gonna give me a headache.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
You do have fox ears after all. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent. Kamisato Ayato. Oh yeah, I haven't met him before. Damn. The young but accomplished clan lead of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan, Kamisato Iyato, is gentle and polite in his manners and is a highly capable operator.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Where's his boba tea?
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Baka Tanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it seems he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable, at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
Soul of the Deep. Is that your nickname for Kokomi? The fuck is wrong with you?
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yep, the Ashura Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We'll also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Why at the foot of that mountain? Wait until the next day, 13 to 16. I gotta switch, and then, okay, 1309. I can do that one. I wish there was a way I could skip past the fucking clock on the PC, but no, it only has to be on mobile. Bullshit.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right?
Okay, Mount Yogo. Oh, it's all the way fucking down here in Shinju Forest? Fuck. Okay, over this way. Hey, Kujo! Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryou Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Ah, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-Yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said models at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Why do you have 5? Yes, I only have 5. I'll only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I won't be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Oh. Personal matters aside, I heard you're the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now, of all times? Alright, keep watching my episodes. I won't be long. I wonder what's going on with headquarters there.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Why do I not like the sound of that? We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past,
Hey, the kids are
or
here too.
telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy so far.
Yeah.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award.
What? I just realized. Abbreviation? TGA. God damn it.
As well as a generous sum of mora. And a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Oh boy.
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
These people really in the teams quickly get to... Jesus Christ, dude.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Me as the main judge? Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most.
Very funny.
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... I don't know. Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean, appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then. I won't keep you.
Boy. Oh. Let me look at Little Fox's Daydream. What's going on with this one? Oh, okay. The different levels unlock after a certain time. Reach the ramen stand successfully. Complete the challenge and gather 2 pieces of fried tofu. Okay.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
What happened here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Kokomi.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobo Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me. The Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Even for a frickin' kitsune.
Screaming?
Scheming! That's screaming, Koban!
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Of course you do. Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Yeah. Well, the design was Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fight fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Let's try it. Sure. Right this way. From what I saw in the trailer, it's basically a platformer, so spaces jump. Obstacles too hard to surmount. You might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the ramen stall. You might find illusionary flooring or walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape state. Pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. Oh. Okay, so I think I get it. There's a piece of fried tofu over here. See, it's not that hard. Oh, God. Oh! My bad. Oh god. Okay. Where's the ramen? Oh, there's the ramen stand. Oh, there's the tofu. Okay, that is highly dangerous. Okay. Okay, so do that. Switch it. Boom. Right. Go up here. Oh, God of mercy. Okay. Okay, so you can switch it in between the two. Hey! Nice. As someone who has played Mario and Sonic a lot growing up, platforming is my expertise with that shit. Just took a little bit of trial and error for that one to understand. Alright, so what is this one over here? Hey, Toma! Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best!
Wow. That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Ikitsu Yugi that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all of you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Well, I think they did work together the last time they had a flower festival. Oh, and a traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kind of sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Gucci did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Lady Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Toma. So, I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try?
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. In Akitsu Harpastum Dreams Doubled, you must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You will lose vitality if you are hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. 2 key techniques can increase the damage of your Harpastum returns. Perfect return. Find the right timing, return distance, and angle to perform a perfect return. Hold to perform a more powerful charged return to deal with certain special Harpastum types. Your movement speed will greatly decrease while you are charging up. Oh. Fired with great force. Charged return is required to send this when packing. Oh.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Ass. Defeated. Complete stage without using up vitality. Complete the challenge with 120 seconds. 120 seconds. Oh wait, that's my brain fried for a minute. Matt, that's 2 minutes. Okay. Stupid. Okay. I think I might need to...
Anything for Boss Toma. Oh, great, Boss Toma.
I think I might need to turn on my light. And then the last one is the Bunshin Phantasm. So it's this one right here. Okay. Let's see what it got to say here. Actually,
Wow, look at this! You beat so much
I'll be right
progress
back.
already.
Oh, it's caught in the fucking arm. There we go. I needed to turn on my light. All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made this set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi Boshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works. Right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Where'd the fake glasses and stash come from, Paimon?
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
You put on the glasses and stash. No, you don't deserve it. Although Sayu's the better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild, after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
That is like 1,000,000% something Sayu would do. 100%. If there's one thing Sayu loves doing the most, it is finding places to sleep, and she is wanting to sleep for days on end. 1,000,000%.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
Your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime. Right?
You're not wrong.
If your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
Aw, poor Sayu. All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
You got me on that one.
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Alright. Let's play. You must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Muji Daruma. And when the next round begins, the Muji Muji Daruma will initiate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the destination. When you or the Muji Muji Daruma imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves a pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for one round, you can also replay your previous action by viewing the Muji Muji Daruma's imitation of said actions. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. Yeah, so do that one. Round 2. Oh God! I accidentally fell. Well, let's go. Alright. Jeez. I'm so laughing because fucking
Have to wait. Or. Oh, and learning.
oh, skip past that. Hold on. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Oh man. What is this? Oh hey! Wow. Immediately get a level for that one? Jesus Christ. That was quick. Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the easiest battle passes for me, I think. What is... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the adventure handbook? Ah, got it. Oh, man.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Share your playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Oh. If I want to keep it personal, you gotta have perfect timing for the Akitsu Harpastum for Toma. You got the thinking power for Bunchin Phantasm with Sayu. And then for me, it's the platform player in me is saying Little Fox's Daydream. Mainly because it's like I said, I grew up playing Mario and Sonic, so I know firsthand how a platformer is supposed to feel.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Oh boy.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
All of them, yeah.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
Yeah.
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
Yep.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Give it to me.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Oh, so that's why you saved one for me. You've run out of more to bite.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing up this late?
I don't think that's a normal person.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could that be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Oh! I'm on! Well, there goes the skewer. Wait, what? Be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. You will gain verity when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. Verity will also accumulate over time. When you max out on Verity, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 usages. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It was a phone call from my mom. That's why I had to mute the microphone. Whoops. Alright. Back to Genshin. What is it? If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's attacks will cause you to accumulate more verity. When your opponent is about to use Oni Devour, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage to your opponents.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Ow. This feels weird. Ooh. Hold up. Hold on. Try it again. Okay. The frickin'... It feels weird trying to do a parry in Genshin Impact. I'm so used to trying to do that in, like, Sonic Frontiers or Elden Ring or something like that. Is that it? Uh-oh. Huh? So fast. When did this dagger get here? Oh, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream. What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
Swear to God. Hitomi, why do you always play political process, brother? What the fuck?
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Saw a dagger, but it was tricolored angle the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining!
Huh?
What's wrong?
Thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who's that person? Hey?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Something's not right there.
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Something's happening. Yeah, something is happening. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Stamp collectors. Ooh, okay. Oh, I get... Oh! Receives a weapon enhancement XP bonus during the enchanted... Oh, okay. Busybodies running light. Increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using elemental skin. Okay. Weapon enhancement XP bonus during the event. So I got the pole arm. Alright, so... Wait. Okay. Got those taken care of. Okay. I need... That was super fucking freaky. What the fuck? So confused. Alright, you know what? Because, Alright. Let's go to Inazuma City real quick.
He serves no purpose whatsoever.
Adventurers Guild. Yeah,
Thank you for.
Go ahead and do that. Also, I have a shit ton of XP. I don't like that. Okay. You know, because it is in the spirit of the event, we might as well do the story quest for Yume Mizuki. So where would she be at? Over here?
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
Hey, it's a little mini Baku. A Tanuki?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
The fox in the background.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Where's it at? Right here? Follow the little yokai. Okay.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
No, I think Mizuki is just resting.
What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him. But still...
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
You alright?
I'm fine. Next, please.
Huh?
Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
I'm assuming that's what the good, pleasant dreams would look like.
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Damn.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yumekui Baku?
Oh, there's her vision on the sleeve.
Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Not wrong. You're not wrong.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Uh-oh.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
Why do I not feel, why do I not like the feel of this?
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
Interesting.
So she's a Yumekui Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
It adds up.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of kidding. That bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
This should be good. So we got the starting of it. Let's let's just go ahead and teleport. Wait. Okay, yeah. And it sucks that the frickin' I have to wait a solid how many? Oh, I have to wait a full fucking day? What about the festivities? When do the second levels? They unlock in 8 hours. Oh, damn. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to these fucking games for the Flower Festival. So, I guess in the meantime, I'll probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna do Mizuki's character story.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Oh, where did you come from?
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Oh.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. Aren't you supposed to be the boss?
Wait. Brother. Why is that in the script? Out of all... I was not expecting Paimon to say the word clout. What? What the fuck?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
Oh, good. Oh, God.
What?
I'm dying here.
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business.
Okay, that's good.
She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
I sort of got it. They name drop something for Natlan, because even though I haven't been to Natlan personally.
Please, head on in.
Because didn't they... In the presentation for 5.4, didn't they say that there's a bathhouse right across the road from Mulani's shop in Natlan or something like that? I don't remember. So at least I know Mizuki's shop in Natlan is going to be open by the time I get there.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Calm down, Paimon, calm down.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
Calm down.
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Who is that voice? What? That sounds so nonchalant.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, it looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our
Hey. Calm down. Take a breather. Relax. No need to be so fucking flustered.
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is. Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
That is a straight up tsundere attitude right there.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Whoa! Damn!
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Don't run!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience.
I swear to God, if she runs, she's gonna trip again, damn it.
The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Come on, Paimon, we've seen weirder stuff than this.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Baku? That sounds fun!
But is this a wise decision, given the current state of the business? That is a good question.
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
That's a question. That's a question mark right there.
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
Of course. Of course, Paimon.
All right then. Please follow me.
Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes. I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Okay. Where did you go? Right here?
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions
I still
deep
have the
within our
Geo
dreams.
element.
That's the territory I would like to explore.
I would have expected my ensemble to turn back to purple since that would be Electro. But no, it's still a yellow for Geo.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Got it.
Very good.
You have to really put the force
I'm
in
going to
it.
plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Okay. This one's interesting because I think this is the first story quest to be
This is an
interactive like
incense from
this.
Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Oh no.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent.
An incense from
The
Sumeru?
next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
Sure, it can't hurt to take a peek, quick peek.
This needs another dab here.
Nah, I'm being respectful to the profession.
That's better.
So I am keeping my eyes closed.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
Who cares? Maybe just a sneaky little peek. No.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right.
What?
Shh. Ready. You can open your eyes now. You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat. Take a good look at this painting.
Like I said,
There are
I'm
some
being
very
respectful to
special
the
little
profession,
drawings
okay?
hidden within it.
So I'm
And
keeping
I'd like you to find
keeping the
them.
eyes closed. Wait.
you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Oh, the Bakus? Oh.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now
has to hold
close your
it?
eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air.
Too far.
Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back.
Oh, that's me pro to a T.
But slowly,
running with the wind on my back?
Your
Hell yeah.
palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Interesting. This is 100% therapy right there. Hell yeah. What is this place?
Traveler, come over here.
Oh.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
That's in the past.
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
That is very calming. Why is there a treasure chest there?
That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
This is the kind of therapy I want to do. I need.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
That is quite. Yeah.
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dream. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Just like Paimon described. Feeling cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Maybe.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to keep researching me?
Fine by me. As long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Oh boy. Am I gonna be... Should I be concerned about this? Miko?
Most impressive, I must say.
Uh-oh.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Yeah, Miko is a hard one to tell.
Miko, it's been a while.
You knew each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
That one was in the wrong tube. That laugh was a mixture between both esophagus and windpipe. I hate that. I hate that.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
But she's a clinician, not a freaking author.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Oh boy.
Hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emira Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary.
How the fuck did that not work beforehand? Oh, I need to do this from here. There we go. There we go, that's fixed.
Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
Okay.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emira Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Yeah, brother.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
Yeah, she is.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Very confused. And it's definitely a complicated
Curious though.
relationship.
After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
Actually, hold on.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead?
Oh, there we go.
We can
That
pose
should
as
be better.
potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, I had to get the cursor back on. Go to the address Miko mentioned. What's that all the way out there? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. That's bad timing. That is 100% bad timing. Ugh. Okay, it's all the way over here. And boom. The fuck? Who are these people over here?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
Alright.
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in?
Sounds kinda therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target.
Great.
Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
Alright.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay.
Damn, the voice on that one.
Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Remember, we're here to gather information.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
How can I be sure it works?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany. because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around.
Huh.
Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Okay, that one's a little bit more
What should we
credible
do
than the other
now?
one.
We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps...
It makes you sleepy before you know it, you've fallen asleep. And begin following it to its source. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
Ah, fuck.
Let go of your pain.
And I?
Who are you? It burns! Leave this place now!
Jesus. That's trippy.
Traveler, it's almost time!
It's just a dream?
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watching anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Imura Ichigenza. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What?
Because Imura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
Asshole.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives, by any chance?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Imura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat. We should have barged in after all.
Let's report back to Mizuki for now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Like an asshole.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But The idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Jesus.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
What's wrong?
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues.
Jesus.
Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
All over the fucking
In my
place.
case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Wow. Great work, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Damn.
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction, argumentation.
Oh,
The Tenryou
damn.
Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues.
Jesus.
But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nut job.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Damn.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
That makes sense, actually.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryou Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Shion, don't run.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryou Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could
Oh,
Paimon
boy.
forget about that? Especially the snack.
Dip in the hot springs and some delicious snacks. You know, Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
Oh boy.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble.
Oh, boy.
Remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
The place where I met Mizuki first. How far was it? a little bit close to the teleport waypoint here. Oh boy. I just saw the freaking notification from YouTube. One of the channels I'm subscribed to, apparently he's doing a full-blown watch-through of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh man, that takes me back to my childhood.
This should be the place.
Oh. Mizuki?
Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Oh.
Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Oh man.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
That's
That
fair.
happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread.
Hey, nothing wrong with
They
that.
can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor.
Yeah.
I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff.
Yeah, that's why
Letting your
I'm not a
emotions out is one of
psychologist.
the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
That is true.
Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. Being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. Really want me to try? Would I? But if I forget all of that...
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case.
Socks and
But
water.
although I
No,
can
you're
see
turning
your
into
troubles
Ayaka.
clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Good night, Mizuki.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Wait until between 8 to noon is what it says. Yoink. And let's go 8:17.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But
Life is like the do-it-done. A bubble floating in water. Transitory. Yeah. Eyes about house. Insect stomper. Oh, brother.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Shion?
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
Uh-oh.
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too.
That's right. I remember in the fucking presentation they said if a nightmare is too strong for the Baku to digest, it could end up potentially being poisonous for them. Or worse. Completely fatal. That's why the therapy sessions helps ease up the nightmare. Makes it a bit easier for it to digest for the Baku.
Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Oh, God.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Hopefully.
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Just saw.
Lead the way.
Just saw a text message and I'm upset. Dun, 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 dun.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Oh, brother.
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying. They don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
That's wild.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood.
Oh boy.
Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you ask, strange dream from yesterday and recounted to Mizuki.
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
No. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Uh-oh.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready.
Oh, this is...
You do remember what happened last, only you don't want to talk about it. Because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
That would be my fault.
Is he trying to hide from me?
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Are you able to help Murasaki and Shion now?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing my bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
I'll track down Nimura Ishigensei.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Hell yeah.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Hell, we've taken... So far as I recall, the people that I have taken down, personally, I've defeated the Valen. I've defeated Child, which, it's easy. Signora, and also, the Raiden Shogun Thunder God. That was from Raiden Shogun's story quest. I'm still in the process of trying to finish Sumeru. So, being the fact that this character story takes place after the events of Natlan, I think. So, obviously, you can include Wanderer into that list, or Scaramouche. You can include Arlecchino into there. Il Capitano, maybe Il Dottore, the doctor.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll...
Compared to the Paimon, we'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
But I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
Then let's take a visit. Then let's make a visit to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Also, no. Yeah. There we go. My fingers are acting up. Alright, real quick before I do this. Okay, I only got 2 of these.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Second.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Guji.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
Uh-oh.
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat.
Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Apparently.
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the publishing house once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
That's a fair point.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Yeah.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse.
Since you were classmates? Oh, that's wild.
The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Yeah. I want to go back to the last one. Always, ever since we were classmates, that was centuries ago.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in... Maybe I can do the honors instead?
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Wait a second. 800 meters? Where the fuck is this? Right here? Alright. So let's teleport here. Narukami Island. Tenshukaku. Let's climb the tree. Well, would you look at that? There's a random ass motherfucking house on that freaking place right there. So there's something right here. Why is there a kid on here? Kid? Oh! I forgot about that. So what if I did this? Huh. Weird. Huh? Oh, apparently there's a world quest over there. Okay, I need to remember that for later. Let's check this place out.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message.
Good.
So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smell that same scent too.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside, so from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused.
Oh shit.
I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Well, great danger, so I'm rolling up the sleeves. Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Mm-hmm. Exactamundo. So it says recommended elements electro and animo. Well, the animo is probably going to get covered by Mizuki. Electro is Raiden. Let's okay. Keep Barbara. We're gonna change this to
Just
jungle.
sharpen my spear.
Trying to think who would. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Current party is lower than normal. It's fine. Oh hell.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay
close. Got Raiden. Okay, so I got Raiden Shogun, Tainari, Zhang Link, Barbara, and Mizuki. I got 5 different elements ready to go. What the fuck? I thought I was about to fall down to the depths there. What the hell?
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Let the show begin.
Time to relax.
Oh! Ooh. Hold up. She actually did a shit ton of damage like that.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite.
This guy is creeping me out.
Why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
And you don't even have a powerful punch, Paimon.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition.
What the?
But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing.
What the hell?
All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now.
I just realized
I have
something.
acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good.
I just realized something. Ever since the finishing of Natlan, that Genshin has included 2 new characters. Both of them are Animo, because you got Lanyan from Liyue, and then you got Mizuki for Inazuma.
No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
That's creepy as fuck.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
What the fuck? Where'd the table come from?
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice.
Yeah.
Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people.
Oh no.
The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, but after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea.
Jesus. Wait, hold on, let me see this. Accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. Eey.
Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions.
Okay.
Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate.
This is trippy as
Uncontained
hell.
fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
This whole debate, this whole debacle right here is, I feel like, is somewhat similar to, was it Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde kind of thing? Or...
How entertaining. Still,
it reminds me of the Jekyll and Hyde.
There's no need for me
whole
to
thing.
argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
This is creepy.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. That your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility.
Uh-oh.
But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
And your kind dies with you.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yumemizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the pants?
He's repressing his emotions
Oh
even
God!
harder.
Okay. Ah.
Sweet dreams.
Wait, I might as well look at Mizuki real quick. So yeah, 82 out of 90, obviously. 19, basically 20,000 HP, 1,200 attack, 1,000 elemental mastery, 26 over 29. Her signature catalyst. What is this? 4-piece Viridescent Venerer. Okay. C3, obviously, kind of like how it is with most trial characters. 696. And then Naomi McDonald for the voice.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
This.
Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Jesus.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. We've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Rip.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his...
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. And that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw about what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But, Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
This
Wait,
is terrifying.
What is our destination?
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
We shouldn't stay here.
Damn.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow. That's so...
Nope. Not here either.
Jeez.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, by isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Ugh! Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Damn. Damn.
All right. There goes that nightmare.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Jesus.
What is this place?
New dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Oh boy.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on, follow me. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Time to relax.
Cast your worries to the wind. Shine down.
Oh, they're already dead. Whoops. I like that. Okay.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Onikabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
That's terrifying. Okay, so because of the way how Mizuki is playing, I think I might try to pull for her, or at the very least I'll try pulling for her weapon first. Because a weapon banner, it only lasts for so long before you have to get a new one. Yeah, I think I might try, actually, just as a precaution, I think I might go ahead and just set that down as the specific path. Got 8 of those, damn.
Turn that frown upside down.
see this one.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute.
No problem.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
Okay.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves.
The health of the human psyche is precisely zero interest to me. Now here's the question well worth thinking about. If we allow the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
Do you see?
No. Won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams then.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept
That negative emotion is fundamental presence in the human mind. And you must also know that you must pick up at the end.
without the Yumeki
go.
There to hold their hand and walk them through 3 regulation
therapy. Honestly, think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions?
They would sooner run from reality to forget all about their
Troubles.
and
You
live
live
inside
inside
an
an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Mizuki!
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await.
Ooh.
Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
What? Why am I Electro?
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
I was Geo a second ago. I don't normally fight with Traveler.
Take this! Halloween thunder!
Yeah, I don't normally fight with Aether.
With just one person's dream? Wow! I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
Uh-oh.
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
That old technique.
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Ha!
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so?
Yes, just like the last time.
Alright. If you say so. Ooh! Cinematic cutscene.
The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
Was that one eating them like Pac-Man? Like, no, 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 no. That's funny. Oh my lord. That is a large Baku. Right.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Raiden, shut up.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Probably happy dreams.
If only that were true.
Really?
Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
That's good.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you. Because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
Yeah.
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
That was a beautiful story quest. Wait until dawn's 6. I have to sit here until 6 o'clock. Oh God. Go to Isa Bathhouse now.
Excuse me. Hello. Please come register over here.
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Wow.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
True.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Huh? You were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Yeah. Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
She's right.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Yeah.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
It's officially over. Yay! God, what is this? Character level up essential materials. Where do I get those? Is that in Natlan? What the fuck? Why is their character level up material all the way out in goddamn motherfucking Natlan? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow!
Oh yeah, that's the abyss. Oh brother. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, sick. Yeah, because I don't have any freaking yeah. I don't have any intertwined fates, so it's the full 1600. But I would pull for her weapon first because she's actually. I saw the way her like. Honestly, me personally, the way she plays, I would not be against pulling for her, but I would feel more comfortable trying to pull for her weapon first. Also, why is that still highlighted? Cancel the navigation to that one. Is everything done with Natlan? Like, the entire Archon quest for Natlan is done now? Oh, jeez. I really gotta pick up the pace then.
The world remains.
I would say probably other... Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and use my keys to unlock the hangouts. Still working on Noelle. Me personally, I wouldn't mind hanging out with Barbara. So I unlocked that one. And then... I personally wouldn't mind hanging out with Beto. Alright. Yeah, it still shows the red because of everyone else that I still have available to try. Yeah, it looks like Alatus chapter act 1. What? Where is that? Oh, it's after... Okay, it's after I complete Zhao's story quest, then Baiju unlocks. Chapter 3, Act 5. Okay, so apparently after I finish the Archon quest in Sumeru, I unlocked the character story quests for Nahida, Alhaitham, Dea, and Yoimiya. Okay. See, majority-wise...
Over the centuries, but human life is like...
See, majority-wise, I tend to do the character story quests off-camera because I don't know what all I'm going to expect. This one was the only exception because it's a new character, new story quest, so I wanted to do it on camera. So I'm actually kind of glad I did because that was fucking incredible. I absolutely fucking love that. Oh, that's right, the fucking... I need to finish that at some point. Wait, is that... That's Kazuha. Zhongli is there. Wait, go up to Mondstadt real quick. Jingcho is there.
Due at dawn.
Where's this one? Jin Yun, Yao Yao, Shinha, Yunjin, Zhongli. These I'm doing on my own time. These right here, I'm all doing on my own time. 5, 10, 15, 20. Jesus. Oh, this has 38 days, so I got plenty of time to try that.
Rising through water.
I might as well double check. What is the... Let me look at details for the Wonder List, though. Yep. Just for the hell of it. Even though I don't have enough Prima Gems to try pulling for Mizuki or her weapon, I do have enough to at least try pulling for Wanderlust. So let's see what I can get. And it's purple anyway, so... What is that? Sacrificial Great Sword! Wait. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. This would be a great sword to have with Chongyun. What is this? Bloodstained Great Sword. Oh, that's fucking funny. Hey, actually. No. I'll just pull 3 of those real quick. And, wait, so I have enough for a total of 6. Got it. Alright. Oh. That's gonna do it for Genshin for me. I need to try to get something to eat real quick before I head into work. So, I think the next part of the Flower Festival starts up in, not tomorrow, I think it's in 2 days that it starts up for the next part. So, I'll probably see what I can do. I'll try to see if I can get back to the Flower Festival in about 2 or 3 days. So, until then, every one of y'all, take care. I'll see y'all next time. Later.